I'll leave, she'll hop on as usual. Let's go. Yeah, probably will not work with the switch of the music. Let me quickly see if that works. Start up my own stream on my laptop. Since I need to have chat open anyway, I'll do it that way. My overlay doesn't really work right now. Bit unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Alright, let's go. We've been through the E15 as well. Finished that one. Which one was that? Let me quickly see. Let me quickly see. I'm not talking bullshit right now. Yeah. 7:48:57. So that's the multi-lap one there. Alright, E01 obstacle. Let's go. Let's see how this goes. I've been struggling with this track. Quite a bit. I do want to hear the engine. Bit louder. Last time we got a couple tries at this, but not a lot. Or did we get it actually? I don't think so. Surprise me. No, we didn't get it. Yeah, I'll go. There we go. Oh, bit too low there. I don't think it switched the music. Let's check. Or not, it stays that way, but it looks so shortcuttable there, but very hard to do. I think it's possible, as far as I know, but way too hard for me to actually even try to pull off. I think I tried it before, but never even came close to getting it. I don't know. The jump there is tough. And even if I get it, then there's a whole bunch left to do. No. It's not an easy track to actually pull off. Too sharp. Gotta go easy on that. A turn is not easy there. Thought I'd give it a go, but it looked somewhat promising. I don't know. And even if you get it, you have to get it with speed, otherwise you're screwed afterwards, I think. Ah, shit. Yeah, chill hop doesn't switch to overlay, that's a bit unfortunate. Since I can't play in windowed, or it doesn't let me, I don't know why. It used to work sometimes, but I don't know why. Doesn't do that properly. Let me turn it off then. There's no point in keeping it up when it's not correct anyway. That was a bit too early. Saw that coming, but didn't want to interfere and correct it. But I don't know. This is fast. That's what I meant. It's hard to get it good, the turn there. Either you overshoot it or too sharp. And if you oversteer, you lose a lot of speed. You don't want that either. Now I had to. Yeah, now I don't make the jump. That's a problem. Can afford a bit of speed loss there, but not that much. I don't know. It's a weird one. As far as I remember, getting a fast time on this is very tricky, especially with all these loops. A couple more afterwards, which can mess you up. Sometimes you lose a lot of speed in these, and as for now, I don't quite know why. What I need to do different. Like now, I lost 800th without really knowing what I did wrong. Sometimes you just lose a ton of speed. now it was kind of fine. Not too bad. Oh, that was very bad. Not sure if I still can make it. I should have done that different. Gotta get familiar with the track a bit. Shouldn't have gone that high, but maybe let's go somewhat safe for now. As I said, to get familiar with the track. Was a bit unsafe. It's very high. Come on. Oh no. Yeah, no. That wasn't the one. As I said, going safe. So I get familiar with the track. Then we can start trying to go fast. I'm not far behind my PvP ghost there, but the other ghost, an older one, is actually faster up to there. Now I lost a shit ton of speed. Oh no, that was bad. Should be able to make it though, but yeah, that's stupid, John. Turned out to be okay though. Alright, 5 seconds to improve. That's a lot. But I made a big mistake there. Which cost me a lot of time. Looking at how far I was ahead of that other PB here, there's still a lot of potential. Right, 2 seconds, so that's still a lot. That had a pretty fast start. I want to pay attention to where my PB actually catches up. That was very fast. That too. No, never mind. Lost a shit ton of time. I don't know why. That was very good. Still not enough. Still these 2 seconds that I lose in that, pretty much in that one loop there. After the big jump and that twister loop. Yeah, I need to risk in order to get a fast time on this. I need to risk a bit. If I get the other part good, then I might not, but gives me some extra time. I'm still behind my actual PB there. 2/10 it was now. Just nothing. Something I need to change anyway. Yeah, I'm losing so much speed there. I think I need to air brake a bit. I don't know, not sure. I'm losing grip there as well, which costs me a lot of speed, but I don't know how to save myself there. It's a bit tricky. Yeah, that was better. I think I need the air brake there. Saves me quite a bit of time. That was too low. Small air brake in between. It's pretty good as well. Bit too early. I had to. Not sure if I'm making the jump. Oh, that was close. That was actually somewhat close. Of cutting that section. So if I crash, I might as well try that. Or if I have to steer a lot and lose quite some speed. Nah, that was too much. Bit too early, the air brake. That round there was good though, with the... I even was ahead of the other ghosts. In this beginning section here. At least I couldn't see the other ghost in front of me, so... Close to being equal, I would say. Not sure if I was actually ahead, it's hard to tell. Felt pretty good though. Two sideways. Aimbot failed. Oh no. And yeah, this is one of the tracks where I have the offer medal, but it doesn't show because I once accidentally deleted my save file. I had a backup, so I have the ghosts of these tries. But it doesn't show the offer medal anymore. I think D15 was one as well, one of these, and E02. Let me quickly check. No, yeah, I have the E02 actually. It was just E01 and D15 that got switched back. Come on. Yeah. You don't want to steer too much there. Or again, you lose a lot of time and speed. Both of which is essential. Why do I steer like that? I think I could have continued there, but I don't think I would have had enough speed with that awkward landing. Not sure if I want to let go of acceleration during that loop to reorient myself and steer a bit sharper, or if that's already too much of a speed loss. Not 2 seconds, but hang on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the black one my actual PB? I think it is. Oh god. That's fast. I think it is. That would explain a lot. Hold up. Was pretty good. Not that though. That would explain the time. Yeah, I'm 6/10 behind. Ah, I get it. Okay, that's my actual PB then. Yes. It confused me so much that I was this close and it showed such a big time difference. I didn't get it, but that explains it. And to my question where it catches up, it doesn't. It doesn't catch up, that's the point. I need to be as fast as the one in front to get my PB. Which is quite tricky. Need a smooth landing here as well. Shouldn't go that high on this wall. Quick down on here. Yeah. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a very tough one. I'm surprised, as I said, I had a memory of this track being very difficult, but get the off time on. That was too close. I do want to aim down at this jump, because at the end of it you want to start going down the wall right already again, and if you keep on aiming up as you jump, you will not be able to do that. So you need to straighten out right before the jump there. All hog. All hog where you don't want to. I don't think you want that anywhere in TrackMania nations. Can't think of a scenario where that's a good thing to do. I don't know. Maybe if you don't want to speed. Usually that's not what you're trying to do. I'm losing so much speed as I land there. Which usually costs me the run. Partially. Not the only reason I don't get it. PB here. But one of it. It'd be kind of a big deal to get that consistently here. Yeah, half a second is a lot. Here you need to straighten out. Go immediately down. Switch back up. It's a tough one. Very tough one. And as I said, the offer medal here is brutal as well. Of the faster ones, I would say. Besides maybe E05 and D15 or so, you pretty much cannot crash in order to get gold medal, and overtime is a bit faster than that. So, yeah. Shit. Why do I do that? Why do I keep on steering midair? Messes up my angles so much. Gives me an awkward landing, losing a shit ton of speed. Should I turn on the offer medal? Offer time? Might gives me a hint where I could change something to get more consistent. Dude. Let's go try. Why? Why do I do that? And again, 3/10? out of nowhere. I don't know. I don't know what I need to change there. Sometimes it's... you're just slower. Looked very clean to me. I don't know. Do I need to drift that turn? That could be. That would be an idea. Hold up. I mean, that was okay now. Yeah, I'm losing so much speed there. And the landing. Just costs me the run. How to do that stupid loop? Oh. Turned on names. That's way too slow. Guess what? When you crash, you don't make the jump. Who would have thought? I don't know. It's super weird. Whenever you lose a lot of grip there, you're just screwed. But I don't know how you need to approach it in order to not do that. I don't know what you need to do. I really don't. With a bit of experience, you can tell when it happened. But even then, you not really know why. Or what you need to do different for it not to happen. Way too high. Why do I mess up these tries where it doesn't happen? Why? Too high. I don't know. So much to gain. good try. I would have that 1 second extra. I don't think that would be enough. Yeah, I think I need to drift there a bit. Way too high. Only a second, but dang it. What a second. I'll keep the author time goes on. Just to have that as additional comparison. Oh, come on. Everything needs to be perfect for this. It's if I get this PB, then it's not by a lot, I would say. I don't think there's that much more to gain for me. Sure, if someone is actually good at the game, then they can crush my time, but for me, I don't know. Tough one, tough one. Do I want to know what the world record is on this track? I don't think so. I mean, probably some shortcut shenanigans. Oh, come on. Too low. I crashed. Come on. And yes, I don't like this track. I can't even lie about it. It's just the unpredictability of loops for me that makes this horrible. Not horrible, but not as enjoyable as TrackMania can be. Too early. I should get as many tries as possible to the jump there, to the big jump, because that's, I'd say, the most crucial part. If you don't get this right, then you can start over. Come on. So much speed loss. I don't know. We're almost a second behind again. It's so stupid. One try to not have to steer in the loop. That didn't help, losing a ton of speed. I don't know. That was close to being a good landing. I think that's actually what you want to do to brake before the jump and not air brake. Oh shit. It's hard to tell when you actually should start turning faster on that after the big jump there in the twister, or no, before the big jump. I mean, and we're here. Now I didn't pay attention to where I am. Just went for it. I was just looking for a clue where when I need to be aligned, but yeah, that was too late. I don't know. It's weird. That was good. Never mind. He's still faster. Have a lot of speed, but I should aim at where I want to go, or where I need to go. That. What a messy track. What a messy track. And it doesn't get better from here. E02 is one of the normal ones, I would say. What's after E03? What is E03 again? Don't even know. E04 is a nightmare. Of getting a clean run even. Was E03 dirt? I think it was. Can't remember. Losing a ton of time. I had to release a bit there. Still way too slow. Even if I make a good turn there, and a good landing after the jump. Yeah. The turn was good, but my aim was off. Surely. Sometimes you can just tell that you screwed up. And yes, this was one as well. But can't even do anything against it. I mean, you can try, but most of the time, just screwed. Yeah. Now I was scared to be aiming to the right too much again. So I didn't adjust my orientation, which I should have. Yeah, that's too much speed loss there. I don't want to aim that far to the right, to be honest. It helps aiming after the landing, but you're likely to lose a lot of speed. For the landing, I mean. That's okay. Half a second behind already, so it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Such a good run, but nowhere near. One of my nemesis tracks, I guess. I don't know. Not as bad as E06, what I think was it. But still. Staying so long on that jump there on my PB. It's set a new personal record. Not really. Not really. Sometimes it was the end of the track. Just still so much time to gain. And I don't know where. Or what to do different. So stupid. Not crashing would be part of it, I'd say. It is advised to not crash. You know what? No. That didn't give me any information to watch these guys. But I thought it would, but nope. I learned nothing out of that. Long crash. Beautiful. And a lot of time lost. Also beautiful. So much beauty in the stream. Not at all toxic. Or bad mood, or so much positive energy towards this wonderful track. Oh, I hate it. Can you get that checkpoint early there? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh no, you can't? Oh, come on. There we go. Let's just quickly check. No, there's a ring checkpoint up here. Other than that... Hold up. Get that ring checkpoint, jump over to here? Over here? Then get these two and jump out the loop there to the finish? Would that be faster? I don't think so. Even if you could make that jump, I don't think it would be faster. Wonderful. Why? Why do I keep on losing so much time there? was too early. Do I want to check the records on TrackMania Exchange? Because I don't think many people got that offer time. I don't know. Quickly do that. TrackMania Exchange. TMNF. Billboards, not there, tracks. No, not real. E01. .43 is the record. 43.57 by Hefest. .45.22 is place 184. Just to point that out. Place 184 on the leaderboard is what I'm racing against here. I mean, yeah, there's still 1.5. What? Wait, hold up. 43.5 is the record? I'm 1.7 seconds behind that? That's not a lot. That's really not a lot for TrackMania. As I said, not many beats have beaten that offer medal. I don't know how many uploaded their replay, to be fair, but that's just crazy. It is a tough time to beat. I do want to get it. Even if it's a stupid track, I do want to keep on going with that scheme, and I want my off medal back, which I deserve because I've beaten it. Beaten the offer time. Not sure if there even is a... Do I have it on stream? Not sure if I streamed that. I might have. Definitely didn't stream E04 or so, I think, when trying to get off metal. Not sure. It's possible that the VOD is out there. I can check after the stream. Be interesting. That actually exists. Yeah, holy. I didn't even make the loop. Crashed so hard. That had PB potential there. Only 0.15 off. And I think I lost a bit of speed at the end of the PB in the last loop. It could have worked out. Could have actually worked out. Faster, I think, but yeah. Close one. At least I beat the offer medal. I got it back. Yeah. 5,000 people, nope. Still got my PB to beat. Hold up. Hold up. I got pretty close there though. I like that. Very promising. Come on. I had a slow start on that. Not as slow as now, but still lost a bit of time. Could have been the reason. Part of the reason. I went too high here at the beginning. Oh god. Wouldn't have thought that it would make it. Yeah. Had too much speed still at the landing. Or jumped too far, rather. Oh, that jump looks so clean from my Ghost. Not the PB, but the Ghost. The run I drove before. Very clean. Just had just the right amount of speed there. Nope. Actually, this is a PB run through all tracks. So I think this should include a PB of E05 as well, even though. And that potential offer medal, which is the only one that I haven't gotten yet. Should be possible. I don't know. I think I improved E05 at some point. Didn't get the offer medal, but lowered my time off stream. Just to give that track another go. And in case you don't know, E05 is a 1 minute lap where you do 60 of them. So it's a 1 hour long track, and for the offer medal you need to make pretty much no mistake. I think you can afford one or so. 1 or 2 maybe. 2 if it's a shorter mistake and not big one. It's a tough track and pretty easy to mess up a certain section. And if you mess that up, you lose like 20 seconds or so. Because you need to respawn from a pretty long checkpoint section. Nope. Checked whether or not my browser is showing. But we're good. Happened before, and it was a shame. Better safe than sorry. Although I know what was the problem back then, and that can't happen anymore because I removed the scene. The scene I had for Super Mario 64 Green Comet. Not sure if I would still have the save file for that. I didn't get every star there. Some are too hard to get. I think I was at 90 at the end, so quarter I skipped. Which is a result I could live with. I think I wouldn't need to check my trash can. Yeah, I still have the save file in my trash can though. Trash can. Let's see. Some 64 green comet. Me. Check the date. $2024? What? Oh, deleted then, okay. Guess that's the latest one, I don't know. Can't even tell. No, it was 2004. 2004. 20. Oh, God. 2014. No, wait, what? 2024. That's the one. Let me quickly get a tissue. Hold up. Quickly muting myself. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll restore that one. Because at some point I might wanna continue this. Never mind, there's still one in my download folder. It should be the latest one. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. But just to be safe, I really don't want to lose that one. So let me quickly restore that. Anyway, come on. I'll be right back. Important task here going on. Let's see this one. There we go. And this can go away. Alright. Back. Guess it's not taking a break and then immediately PB after that. That was too much of a break. We get one proper finish yet. That landing looks so clean. No. I gotta point it out. But in the end, it still wasn't enough. I thought there would be a chance, but no. I couldn't catch up, even with that beautiful landing. I mean, no, never mind, I did catch up. Here that's when I thought, maybe? No. That was clean. That was clean. Too slow. Dang it. Up to that point, that was very clean. I didn't even brake anymore because I knew I was low on speed. No. You know what would be nice? Getting that PB. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Like, just getting it. Be happy. Nope. Doesn't work that way. Why so sideways? I'm getting there though, I think. Getting a bit more consistent with my starts. Yeah, I saw that coming. There's nothing I could have done to prevent it, I think. Any correction would have ended up in me having not enough speed. I wanted to give it a go nonetheless. It's so hard to aim there. I don't know. During the loop, I mean, not the jump itself. Not that the jump would be easy to aim, but this turn here, this turn around, is so hard to aim. I don't know. You don't want to steer too hard. You need to steer quite a bit in order to make the turn. Too much and you don't make it. Too much and you're ending up on the left. That was good. Too early. I need to get a feeling for that break. no. No. Can't stream too long now. Might come back with after dinner. I should have break. I wanted to do the full run again. I mean, no need to drive into the finish. I will be able to do that. Just that last section as well. Bit too much. Just a tiny bit. Not sure if I would even be able to catch up there. I think I would if I drive good. There are still sections to gain some time after that. Wasn't that good, but okay. No. .7 seconds to world record. That's crazy. Jump too high. Dang it. Also, I was a bit low on speed. No! Dang it. such a fast run. I don't know. What the hell? As I said, loops are weird. I don't get it. That's so far. Would have crashed. Huh? .03? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Not sure how I did that, but it happened. Dang it. Yeah, a bit more to the left, and that would have been somewhat fine. I was still a bit sideways. Hold up. We gotta try. Too high. Dang it. Oh. Yeah. You don't want to go too early up the wall, right? Reason being, I think, because you lose grip earlier. And no grip means no acceleration, less speed. That time. Oh. I had a lot of speed there, I think, but can't use that if you crash. So better not do that. I'm not sure why I had so much speed. I didn't air brake or so, but I didn't lose speed on the landing. I had a bit of a nose down. Maybe that helped as well. I don't know. Far to the right. Other than that, that was pretty good. Had a good feeling about that. It helps to take a sharp turn there. It's so hard to aim, as I said. Pretty much need to be ahead at those last two checkpoints. Otherwise, yeah, it's tough. Catch up. Very tough. Still can see a couple improvements that can be done, but all in all, it's a very clean run you need to drive for this. I'm getting a bit less consistent again with my starts. I don't know. Oh, what? Thought I would make it. Was not sure about that one, but nope. Yeah, two tenths. Just because I don't go full in there. Just so scary to do. Oh god. I think I need a fast start in order to beat this. Maybe not need, but it helps. It helps a lot. Oh, come on! I wonder how close I was of making it. Can't be by a lot. Nope. Far to the left. Had to steer a lot there. It's a lot of speed now. Yeah, too bad. need to be more on the right there. It's pretty hard to aim and not overdo it. So you land too far to the left, which also happened before. Like that. Nope. Sometimes I question everything in this game. Man, I will be happy when I got this. Just to not bother about it for quite some time. Moving on to E02. Which is far more enjoyable than this. This is just a grind. Not that the E02 will be easier, so no. But less of weird stuff happening all around that you can't really understand of what's going on, or yeah, just pure driving. This feels a bit random, I don't know. Not all of it, but to the point where it's not you can't just ignore it. Because it's quite an essential part of the track. Come on. Dang it! I was ahead. I was 1100 ahead. Too far to the left. Too much steering that needs to be done there, then lose too much speed to set a proper time. Too slow. Braked a bit too much there. Most of the time you will not get proper speed out of it when you don't brake. So you have to, pretty much. Unless you are already pretty low on speed. Then you might as well try without braking, which I also have done before. And it worked out perfectly fine. Too far to the left. Okay, my PB. If it's inside, I need to be behind it or a bit to the right even, but not to the left of it. That was close. This should work. Now very fast, but okay-ish. Have to go low. That's my only chance of catching up, I would say. I don't know. Nope. Damn, that run with those 1100s. Dang it. Such a good run. Yeah, not to the left, behind it, or a bit to the right, because it goes so close there. Falling so far behind because I had not as much speed as I should have. Oh god. Not sure what went wrong there. Felt not too bad. Should continue more runs, just to get a bit more comfortable with the jump through that hole there. Too far to the right and a bit too fast. I don't know. No, still okay. Dang it. Ah, shit. Nope. Oh, come on. A lot of speed there, and that was quite a far to the left. That's a track where I would like to have to be on controller, to be honest. It would be easier to aim these jumps, I'd say. Still hard, but on keyboard it's way easier to overdo it, and you need to adjust. One little tap can be too much. Where on controller you have the ability to steer just a little bit. I mean, I have a joystick here. It would take too much time to get used to it, I would say. I don't know. Maybe we'll try that offline for a while. At some point. Give it a shot. Far to the left. I'm pretty slow anyway, but besides the last one, I've been ahead on every checkpoint. Maybe these two rings as well. Okay, no, actually. Good run. Not quite it. Bad turn there. Very bad turn. Dang it. Other than that, that was very clean run. Up to the ending there again. Too far to the left. Still okay. Okay-ish. Oh. Small improvement. Still not quite it. Bonk. Oh yeah, I didn't save the ghosts, right? So I can't get them. And I didn't save them because they are not my PB. I usually only save near PBs. Were there exceptions at any point? I'm not sure. I don't quite know. No. By looking at these two ghosts, you can tell how optimized this already is. One-tenth is not a lot. So easy to mess that up. It's hard to gain 1/10, but easy to mess up 1/10. Way too far behind there. On that checkpoint, I need to be ahead. It's crucial. I don't think I can't catch up otherwise. Maybe I can mayo, but not ketchup. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Today I watched another section of Hellblade 2 playthrough, and oh man, this game is great. I love it so much. Not sure how expensive this game is, but such a cool series so far. First game was very good as well. Now the second one even better. I don't know, it's at least so far I haven't seen the full game yet of the Hellblade 2. But so far they did such a great job with it once again. If you don't know the game, then might as well give it a go, either yourself or just watching other streams. I would recommend though to check out Hellblade, the first one before the second one, because the story is connected. Although there is a bit of a summary at the beginning of this first one, of the second one, of what happened in the first. But it's good to get familiar with everything and yeah, just have an overview of what really happened. In the story. Sometimes if you're that far behind as I was, and you just keep on playing because you hope for a miracle or something, I don't know. Come on. Come on. Does it count? I don't know. Not really, I would say. definitely say, ah, shit. Tied. I tied it. Unbelievable. I did a small adjustment in the last loop there. Which probably cost me the lead. Dang it. Free me. Too low. Dang it. No, I'm still not happy with this. The tie is not a P in my eyes. Possible that I might was tiny bit ahead there, but I don't know. Huh? Why did I lose? Why did I lose to that? I was equal? Quite a bit there, and then suddenly I lost that much speed, time? What? What happened there? Too far out. What a shit show. Ah, shit. No. But if a tie is not a hint that we're getting there, then I don't know what is. Oh, that's too much speed. Yeah. If I tie it again now, would that count as a PB? Like 2 ties equals 1 PB? Huh? Deal? I'm so done with this track. Although driving it clean is pretty fun, not gonna lie. Getting a clean run on this feels pretty sick. Actually, I mean, the time I drove now counts as PB because it compares to that time. Dang it. I didn't had a 6.3 before. At that first string checkpoint. And now it compares to that. Not sure how that works. If it just picks the newer. Dang it! 0.15 ahead there. Dang it. Ahead of my new sort of PB. I would be so surprised if I get like 45-10 or so. It is possible, but I don't think I will. At least not before getting a couple more PBs in between. Come on. No.
We always talk about I have unconditional love. Unconditional love is we don't even know because if a person stops stimulating us, we stop loving them. You're not interested in talking anymore. Goodbye. But that real love, that love
What the hell?
sometimes is difficult. Difficult to have that love.
Thing is, I can do maybe, I don't know, half an hour or so more. I should stop. Yeah, that little adjustment there at the end was what costed me the PV. Dang it. And I knew I wouldn't have a lot, but I felt it's necessary that I do that little adjustment there. Dang it. Good rondo again. And I was quite a bit behind early on. I caught up. Bye bye. Ah, shit. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, come on. Sideways. Yeah. Very slow start. Let's see if I can catch up. $59 for once again. Been a while. Doesn't help me though. Dang it. Yeah. Ugh. Is that a thing that you can't make it with a 59? Do you immediately crash after that? Far to left. Yeah, that doesn't work out. Too early down. I want to take this first loop a bit tight. if it's worth risking though. That's so slow. You need the speed out of this first loop, or you, or you just keep on losing. Dang it, too early. Come on. How hard could it be to drive only 100 faster? Or more, I wouldn't care. Actually, 100 would be better because it would making it easier to beat this again compared to when I beat it by like 1/10 or so. This was a 59er and I didn't crash, but I ended up not being faster anyway, so I don't know. Rather have the speed and not the 59. It's been a while that I got a good time out of this after that first loop. Speed snowballs so much. That's why it's so important to get this first loop somewhat good. so much time there. Steered way too much. I wanted to be a bit more to the right there, but it was too late. And too much. Was already in the air. Nope. Bit too low there. What? Why would you make loops with jumps in between? Whose idea was this? Just keep the curve going. Would make this so much easier. See if I can catch up. I don't think so, but I got a 10th out of it, which is not a lot. This is good. Lost a bit of speed there, but it's okay. Too high, dang it. I don't have the feeling for the jump there. That's my problem. Starting to get somewhat consistent at this, but I shouldn't have respawned. Should have just kept going there and get a go at the jump. And then again, I need full speed in order to get the feeling for it. I can't just respawn on the checkpoint there. That wouldn't be the same for the actual run. You can turn around. You shouldn't do the turn when you're upside down there. You should do it earlier. That's a bit of a problem there. It would be easier to aim to do it upside down, but you lose so much speed out of it. Was a bit too far. Way too high. I don't know if it's actually a bad thing to go this high. Or if you can afford it. I think if you dive down again at the end of the wall ride, you should be fine. Dang it. Shouldn't this car have more downforce with that spoiler? Just saying. Also, jumps would be hard with this car, with the downforce. You would just tilt your car with it, I could say. My mother used to think spoilers, X spoilers on cars are just there to look cool, no real purpose. Until she showed me a video of super car something with a huge spoiler. And I told her, yeah, because it needs it. And she was like, what do you mean need it? What's that for? Too far behind here. 1.4 is too much to catch up. Ah. Nope. Come on. I keep on steering at the end there. And I didn't even get that 10th out of that one section. I didn't caught up a bit, but I don't know. Why do I do that? I think I'm too hesitant with steering in that turn there. Too far to the left. Don't like being that close to that wall there. It's easier to aim for the gap onto the wall, right? If you're a bit further away from it. Just like so. Was a bit far up there though. Not too bad though. And too far to the left. Come on. Come on. Let me have it. I think it's deserved by now. The grind. No. Aim and then jump and then let the car do its thing. No correction, just let it do its thing. It's too faster. Yeah, I need to brake before the jump. Not need to, but yeah, actually I think I need. Or directly after, but I think you lose too much speed if you air brake there. Maybe not speed, but momentum. I don't know how to describe it. It's a different way of losing height. I'd say if you air brake rather than just braking before the jump. Not sure if I'm making any sense there or if it's correct what I'm saying, but that's what it's feeling like. Not sure if that worked. It would be so easy, that's maybe not easy, but it would be so doable, that last part. Have to jump through the hole, but messed up several times on PB pace now. That would have been fast. Yeah, again. too tight. Not by a lot though. Far to the left. Oh, it kind of worked out. I was late on the turn there, which is why I still had upward momentum when I jumped. Hey, Craig Bear. Welcome in. I tied my PB from some time ago, but I didn't actually beat it. But I'm getting there, I think. I'm so done with this track, it's so annoying. You keep on losing time without really a reference on what you're doing wrong. Dang it. And there I need to brake before the jump a bit, so I don't overshoot and go into the loop early on and not jump into the curve of the loop. I like how this game looks chill and frustrating at the same time. I suppose that's your game. It sounds a bit weird to say that I like frustrating games. I don't want to put it that way. It can be frustrating. I don't know. I'm just a person who doesn't know when to stop. That for sure, yeah. But although I am really annoyed by this track, I just keep on playing because I want to get it. It got me hooked. Oh. Come on. Come on. Please? Please? Holy PB! I wouldn't have thought to beat it by that much. Holy! Now I really have a challenge when I want to beat that again. Holy cow! I didn't expect that. Yo! Wow. I think that's that might be thanks to you, Cray Bear. Let's say it's your fault that I made it. Okay, E02. Spaghetti. Very fun track to drive. Very difficult though as well. A lot of tricky turns. Oh god. Not sure if there's actually a faster way of driving these, or if you need to go the way it wants you to go. Oh god. Let's just drive it, the whole thing for once. Very tricky turns. Vertical track. Just follow the arrows. Four and a half minutes. I think 21 checkpoints or so. It's a long one. Oh god. There's still a lot of improvement I can do on this map, I would say. It's so hard to memorize since it's such a long track. Oh god. Yeah, maintaining the right speed is tough on this track. As I said, very techy. almost at the end now. Alright. And back up to the start. Oh, am I making it? Hold up. Yeah, should be. Should be enough. There we go. That's the one. Actually, let me get some reference. I keep forgetting that I need to go to the right here. Those drivers are good. But they crash as well, as you can see. So far I can keep up kind of with that guy. Not sure if it is my second best time. Hard to tell. Thing to mention here maybe is that every time you crash, the game gives you an acceleration penalty. So you can't accelerate for a short amount of time. Not sure how much it actually is. But so you not only lose speed, you also lose time because you can't accelerate back up immediately. I'm catching up though. Surprised. Okay, never mind. Okay, on the right side of the track, there are a couple turns to remember. No crash. Yeah, this is all about getting familiar with the track. So I guess it's good to just drive it for a while. Oh. But yeah, the first half of it was pretty smooth. Eight seconds. Isn't that round about what I had before? My first run? Can't remember. How did I take that first turn so fast? If you're late for one turn there, you're late for each and every one. Gotta remember that. So I need to be early here. Kind of worked out. Here you need to go slow. Learned that. And actually remembered it. I think it might be possible to catch up to that. At least a bit. Tight turns coming up. don't want to crash. Not sure where though. Is it this one? I think it was. I'm driving somewhat clean, but I'm losing time. Okay, drifting these turns is go to. Oh no. Yeah, I was about to say I lost so much speed there. But after that point it was pretty good run, I'd say. Okay, I think I want to drift quite a lot on this track. Guess it helps a lot in many turns. Just need to get a feeling for it. I get behind so quickly. Like 1 second of what I have been behind the last try, the last full try I mean, I carried throughout the whole track. There were times when I was like, I don't know, 0.8 behind in the middle of the track, and that's pretty much from the beginning here. Do I want that? Do I want to go a bit to the right here? So I can cut in. I think I might. shouldn't reset that often. Then again, feels like such a crucial part of this track. These first few turns. I think I might want to land a bit sideways there, but not that much. Like that. Not satisfied. I don't want to crash this early on into the run. Black. Oh no. That was good. Oh, I crashed there on my PV. Just saw it. And here. These might be my chance to get a new PV. Such a messy beginning this track. The rest of it is pretty calm. These first turns are tricky. That was pretty smooth again. Now slow and early. There we go. No, that's fine. Dang it. Oh, as I said, that might be my chance there to catch up. And might be worth resetting when I make similar mistakes. Or if I'm not ahead by then. Which, to be fair, is hard to do, to be ahead there. That was very clean. Oh shit. Caught up, but alright, so far so good. My lead is shrinking. No. Not sure if I will be able to catch up again. I might would have if wouldn't have crashed there as well. Pretty improvable though. I need to remember to brake there. After the huge drop down. I knew that that tight turn is coming up, but I didn't do anything about it. It just kept on going. Other than that, once again, pretty clean. I think I'm gonna end stream after getting this. Gotta get some dinner. So much more fun this track than the one before, because there's no weird loopings with weird speed losses you can't explain, just pure driving. So much more fun. Slow. Slow again. No. I think I still hesitate too much with drifting. Would help in a couple turns. I don't wanna overdo it. Right. Mm, 2 seconds. Remember to slow down. Just like that. And there as well. Okay. Oh, okay. Last turn as well there. Interesting. And good to know. Scary turn. Pretty smooth. Up to there. Let's keep on going for now. Can keep a lot of speed there if you do the turn correctly and aim a bit for it. Ah. Yeah. Going to the left on the drop down here. And then do a little zigzag in order to get these turns smooth. Then late here to have time for this. Something like that. Getting them tight turns. Also risky, but sometimes it pays off. Doesn't really lose that much time to touch the wall there. That actually helped a lot to reduce airtime there in the jump. Still over a second behind. That stupid turn. Slow down, maybe. Dang it. Oh no. Okay, I gotta remember that other turn there. After we go up. That's pretty clean. Yeah, I think it actually saves time to crash there a bit. Not here though. Right before the uphill is a bad place to crash. Oh shit. That was close. Uphill? Yep. It wasn't the one where I crashed last time. Or was it? I think it was actually. No. Alright. What? Why does he have this much speed? Looks like I need good ending as well. Can't tell by now how fast I was at the end there on my PV. Hang on. Quickly turning on the lights. It's getting dark. New. That was so fast. Try to crash now. Yeah, I think it's worth crashing that corner there. I think it's actually worth doing on purpose. Sounds weird, but seems to pay off. $1.7. That's quite some speed there, but it should be fine still. No! What was that wobble? I don't want to wobble. No, no. Touch the wall and now I don't have the speed for the ending. Dang it! 3 seconds. No. Getting there though. Getting there. That. Not really what I was hoping for. Nah, not quite. Somewhat getting the hang out of that start. That was smooth. Didn't have the speed coming out of it there, but perfect. Banging the wall. Still okay though, but rather not make mistakes like that. It's not that I didn't knew that turn would be tricky. It might cause some trouble, but didn't want to slow down. That was the turn I usually crashed. Come on. I brake too much. I was too scared. Hold up. No! Oh! Dang it. Okay. Next one. Risking the end a bit more there, I guess. Important that it's only a bit. Otherwise I will end up crashing again. Too far. Happy so far. Ah. Didn't like that. If you get out of the flow of the track, you're pretty much screwed. Which is what happened there. No. Tough one, but fun. As I said, way more enjoyable than E01. This probably is one of my favorite tracks, I'd say. Why don't I pay attention? I just followed the ghost. Crashing the wall. Hopefully not crashing the wall. Yeah. Huge, actually. Oh, good, not... Maybe not huge, but... Come on. You don't want to jump too far there. Come on. That was a close one. I didn't expect that, but PB is PB. Let's go. Yo. Nice one. 3 to go. E03, third track. E04, Nightmare. E05, just a long journey to get to the finish. Let me take a look at the E03, but as I said, this will be it for today. Wasn't that like 3 laps? It's a tricky one. As far as I remember. Yeah. We'll see how this one goes. Quite a bit off-road as well. Oh no, that section. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I remember. Oh god. No. Yeah, that was... Not looking forward to this. Also, I thought the start here would be all the way to the side of the map. It makes sense that it's not fully on the outside. Oh no. Yeah, not looking forward to this. Anyway, hope you enjoyed. thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in, Craig Bear. Hopefully a streamer himself. And I guess that's it for today. Thank you for watching. And I don't think I will, since it's already pretty late. I don't think I will do another stream later on. You can hop over to Rumble Roar. Playing Tetris Effect. Tetris Effect connected. He's been raiding this channel before, so you might as well join over there. I will eat something now. I'm hungry. Alright. Hop over there. Be nice. As always. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. See you next time.